Hello, vamp cows. Welcome back to Limbacy. The Vermisa is still operating in Operation Health. You know how Operation Health is a 3-month period? Where, you know, you got like 3 months and you need to have your period. I'm not gay. I'm not gay. I'm not gay just because I'm sick. And I'm still recovering from being the sicko-see. That's not my fault. That was his stake. Okay. Anyway, we're at a what's it called, a month and a half at Operation Health being a 3-month period. We're at a month and a half in like the recovery phase. Hello, Needy. I'm not gay. It's not true. It's not correct. You're wrong. I'm always right. You're wrong. I'm right. Nobody's more right than I am, and because I said I am, and it's true, and you're wrong, and Limbus Company. I'm probably not gonna read the voices this time. Maybe I will. I don't know. I don't think my voice has the ability. Hello, Makari Yoshi. There you go, Yoshi. That's not it. That's not how you shorten it. No, you're doing it wrong, mommy. Mommy? Ryoshu's my mommy. All right, get that right, you little sneed. You boob. Just follow after me. You get it now. Don't forget. Sorry, I have amnesia. What was that? Such a shame that a blade tempered to such ruthless sharpness was used to cut away her own mind. Ooh, spooky. Yo, your baby's still at the house. Ain't that right? Oh no. So the lines I learned to draw were connections, not boundaries. Ooh, deep time with Ryoshu. At what point is it okay to break up with someone over text? If they don't accept the person, if they don't accept an in-person breakup, and if they don't even accept the text breakup, you just block them and then ghost their ass. That's the Vermire take. Now you see Vermire. Well, yeah, that's the Vermire solution. The Vermire solution is try verbal first, and if verbal don't work, then text, and if text don't work, block/ghost, ghost/block, ghost block the whip, ghost ride the whip, ghost ride the whip, ghost ride the whip. Now I watch from outside to clue the movements that have slipped past you. When the end brushes past the beginning, I will take you in my arms and bear you home. I'm sorry, there's too many riddles there. I don't know what that means. Shoo! Ryoshu, are you alright? I don't know. Is she alright, Dante? Yeah, that looks like the face of someone who's alright. Hi, fine. I'm Dante. Ryoshu closed her eyes, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Wait, the nurse father's... I don't know. I think my voice is already dying. I think I'm gonna let the game do all the talking for me. I'm dying. Help me. I'm undying. Children, but you're ghosts. Ghosts can't be kids. They're dead.
그대가 다시 거미 집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를 완성할 것이옵니다.
So they're gonna bind you up, BDSM.
거미 집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였지요.
Womp womp. Maybe they should cope, Maltseed, and cry about it. They sound like even more pathetic than the elders.
고작 그런 역할이나 시키면서 자식이란 단어로 부르나.
We thought Hong Lu was a Nepo baby. Ryoshu's the truest Nepo baby, and the Nepo baby maximum. The elders didn't just want the elders that Hong Lu was forced to be raised under. They only wanted him as to like just watch entertaining things. Meanwhile, this one they're just like, oh yeah, we actually want you to like do the things that we taught you to do. That'd be Riz.
관계는 달라지지 않습니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Echo, the hit famous movie,
자식이라는 건
the TV show character, movie character.
내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도 한 가닥만큼은 남아있는 것처럼.
하오나, 주인님이 제게 전해주시길 지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다.
그자가 나를
Tended.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떠니?
I don't know. Ryoshu, what is your response? Yeah, what does that mean, Yoshihide?
바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고 다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
What is woman yapping about? Yeah, I don't get it, Yoshihide. I don't get it either, Yoshihide.
고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸.
Well, looks like that's your only option, bitch.
요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
Bad luck, bad RNG. Cope, mauled, seethe, cry about it. Quit acting like a little bitch. You bitch.
뭘 잘했다 오는 건지.
Because you're being mean to her. Children usually react that way. Okay, then cry.
너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
Okay, cry. 내 앞에서 칭얼거리지 말거라. It's okay, you can cry too, Dihu Star.
훌쩍거리긴 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는 똑바로 보고 피하렴. 차라리 그 다리 한쪽이.
Oh, you gotta rip her leg away? Well, we know that didn't happen.
그래야 너도 내 심정을 손톱만큼이라도 이해할 것을. 그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring's apprentice blow as though it were a performance meant for Ryoshu.
요시, 무건 인연이 있는 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야.
Bad blow. Now we got problems.
황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 응?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나 지금이 여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
This is where good boys, girls go to hide away, hide away. We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래, 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맛부터 보니 알겠더군.
Wait, Greg, you saw it too? I remember, I guess Greg does. Oh yeah, since Dante's becoming more powerful, the other students can start seeing the memories as well.
소짓죠. 놈도 날 증오한 것과는 별개로 자신의 기술을 내게 습득시켰다.
Probably because she would be executed if she didn't do that.
더 많은 사람을 더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록. 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은 그대가 직접 도려낸 것이요.
그래, 내 손으로.
Wow, you're so talented. I was reminded of the expression I saw in Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments, when she sliced off the pinky nurse father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering. Womp womp. Just stop, get some help. Walmart. Get McMuffin.
같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도. 그래서
Ooh, edgy.
이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영 빼앗기고 말았겠지.
Oh. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go, the word that came out of Lei Heng's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby! It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the pinky nurse father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Lei Heng said she's still there in the house of spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
So she's safe? What was your daughter to you? Gee, I don't know. Dante, you're stupid. You imbecile. What was it like to have a daughter? Did you love your daughter? Gee, I don't know. Did she, Dante? It's almost like as if that she refused to unsheath her sword, since the only thing that she doesn't want to forget is the daughter. It's almost like as if she left everything, but she had a big regret, which was the daughter. You mongrel. You mongoloid. You absolute mobhead. You knobhead. You nunce.
단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
알고 있다.
You see, that's what she says, but who says the child's alive? Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The golden bow? It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Who is to say that the Iron Maiden woman isn't Ryoshu's daughter either? There's a chance of that. After all, we can't see her. Actually, no, we did see her face. Never mind, because she would have said something probably. Children number 2. Children number 2.
어디서 행기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 것.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
I said, hey, what's up? Hey, ho. Such you're pretty, yes, so I can kill that ho.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건
Uh-oh.
충분하잖아.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's how the one was west.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
아저씨 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도 완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
Our edgelord already using his S3.
조금만 더 힘내자. 이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
일기당천.
Man, they're only giving us 5 attacks per turn. Well, we should be fine. It's only 8 enemies, and these guys are weak sauce. Ooh, Gregor landed the coin flip. Ooh, he landed the coin flip. Wow, that's a lot of damage.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Shoe nice.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
회풍.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다.
Oh man, we didn't game ended. That's so sad. So close, yet so far, yet so flow, Antonio. Nice.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐.
Who are you attacking?
안젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야. 이 일에 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지 않다는 걸.
Yeah, it looks fine. Methinks.
회풍.
See, look, it's almost gone. See, look, it's gone. Oh no, the Beyblade, it did like 4 damage. Ah.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 성신합니다.
회풍.
Oh yeah, stunned.
유혈적 폭력사태의 진압 가능성이
Good job.
50%를 상회했습니다.
빨봐라.
승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고.
Man, there's too much speaking. Man, ma'am, please stop speaking.
나를 계속 고용해.
I cannot hear you.
봉헌의 여러 협객 중
The new hires, ooh. Continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Oh, so sorry about that.
아이고 미안합니다 이거.
Gregor's hot?
아니고.
I'm happy you're into Gregor, but I can't say I'm into him. You know, he for one he's a man, and two he's got a funny arm. The funny arm, funnily slices people. I'm not into that funny type of thing. Everyone turned around hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. A lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain.
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Now she's cute. I hope she's not a sussy Baka. No, never mind. That's an LCE. Yeah, all right. That's an armband. Yeah, okay, yeah. She's wearing a suit. Yeah, okay. We got a goody two shoes in here. A new character. Boy, I sure do wonder if they're gonna be game ended. Since we would care about a character's gender would determine if they're hot. I do. That plays a lot into it. If they're a woman, there's like a 30% more chance they're hot in my eyes. Otherwise, if they're a man, you know, they're like, you know, they're just, I'm just neutral. There's like a, you could call that a debuff. Like, they lose the buff. Men lose the debuff. I mean, men lose the buff. Men lose the buff, women have a buff. That make them infinitely more hot in my eyes.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로
So buff man?
있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는 상태군.
Nah. I can't say I have an issue with buff men. I'm just not into Gregor. I can't say buff men either have the buff. Buff men, sure, they look good, but I definitely wouldn't be more or less attracted to them. Well, actually, I would be more or less attracted to them. But, you know, even for some guy that looks like a Rambo, I'm not really into, or Arnold Schwartz, I'm not really into, or Rocky, I'm not really into. I'm picky.
밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건.
Women are hotter than men. We could agree on that. Amen. Now I think with portals. Men need a buff. Men don't have a buff, but they deserve one. They already have a lot of debuffs in current year.
그래도 저는 밖에 나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑 치즈가 들어간 샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요. 라비 씨는요?
Oh. Nothing ever works. Nothing ever happens.
Yes, we say yay.
Yay. When the corpus want to say we say Wow, okay. It still doesn't work. Well, looks like it has to be turned off. We are Siamese if you don't please. Mate, no. Oh, it ends there. I cry. Well, Alexa, sad this is so. Posito des 1999 9 9 9
꺼내줄까?
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
That guy's gonna die. Let's just get them out. Just imagine I hit you with milk. I can do that. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do things? So mean. So you hit me. You said imagine I got hit with things, so I did. I imagined right then and there, and that was that's what if you know. I was acting. That's the word. Acting. See, I did acting there. Acting. With the sinners help the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble break free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는 아몬드랑 생선을 많이 먹으면
What kind of actor are you?
금방 붙을 거예요.
The average actor, you know, that hurt. Of course I'm gonna be reacting that way when you throw things at me, especially glass bottles. You're so lucky I didn't get hit with any of those there.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고
You get hit with a glass bottle and you tell me you ain't gonna go I dare you. Especially like 10 in a row, back to back, they hurt.
그런데 혹시 어느
Hello, Ravi from the hit famous video game Epic Season.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에 그 단체로 여기서 검진도 받고 갔었는데.
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Hi, first day of work.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음 출근하는 날이었습니다. 인수인계해줄 LC 연구원분을 찾아간 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
How did you get trapped into the debris?
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요.
I like the look of their eyes.
생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속
Oh my gosh, they're just like me for real. Don't worry, Sora from Kingdom Hearts. When I have something in my mind, I need to do that thing or write it down or pay attention to it straight away. I know how you feel, girl boss.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히 다음 할 일을 못 하겠더라고요.
이고 장비, 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
I'm not the wieldiest. Wheeler deal, Gavlan, huh?
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터 설명해라.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이
They were running.
천장이 내려앉았어요. 제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
But if you hadn't been caught under the rubble, you probably would have been game ended, like all the other 100 employees.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
Yeah, but they're okay with that. Death is whatever.
그 사이에 그런 일이.
Hey yo, their eyes turned black. The hit famous Pluto song, Everything Black.
이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려.
혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까?
We found you.
스물 남짓 있어. 다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
다행이군요.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 강건하구려.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마 입사하자마자 이런 일이 생길 줄은 몰랐지만.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
Uh-oh, getting sussed out.
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어.
I'm getting sussed out over this sussy baka, who's either gonna be a game-ended employee or a guy pretending that he's somebody else.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
It's a trap! Don't let Sora! Don't Aki, no Sora, come with us.
앞장서라.
Alright, never mind then.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데 동료분들의 소리인가요?
That call was breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야.
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으려고.
They're probably gone, Sora. They're probably gone. The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. Thank you, Dante, for your insight. Dante's insight was so insightful. It gave me another point of insight on Bloodborne. Maruso. Who do we want? I want this guy. He's different. I want the thumb. I want a different guy. That guy's different. Let's use this guy. Yeah. This guy's different. He's different. Yeah, he's different. Look at him. He's so fancy. You already know. He's in the best thing. Oh, pardon me. Oh, yeah, hit him hard. Make me rub my slightly unshaved legs with pleasure. Oh, hey, 2 skill 3s in turn 1. Neat.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
No linebacker stats. That's sad. Man. It's too bad Yiseng sucks so much. Bro never gets stacks of linebacker. He's so useless. Man, why does no one ever use that version of Marisol? That's dope.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워크 열차 연산 시스템은 해당
Speaking of IDs, I still only intend on ever using Ryoshu's identity when her caps. Well, I only ever intend using. I only intend pulling for a new ID when it's Ryoshu's capstone, because I want to pull for it without having to deposit. I'm sure it's gonna be something sinking related, but I'm into that. I want a sinking team anyway. I've been wanting to have like some sort of secondary team that wasn't Haisho pack related, and it looks like this season is season of the sinking. So after I probably get Ryoshu ID, then I would get like the Faust one, probably. Probably. Yummers. Uh-oh. Marusol, how could you lose the clash? That's an El Riz. Do better. Then again, no, he is only 55, he's not 60. He needs 5 more years on him. Hey, back off. Yeah. Him with that extra attack. Yeah. Bruh. Alright, it was a mistake having you in this team, Marisol. That version of you, at least.
50%를 상회했습니다. 승객 일부의 문제를 감지했으나 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 요소가 큰 문제가 아니라고 판단하고 있습니다. 노고에 감사드립니다.
This should be good enough to game end them. If a game in that guy, at least. What? Why did you hit him? I don't understand why you hit that guy, but K. Oh man. Oh yeah. I know Ryoshu's capstone ID is gonna be about her forgetting her kid because she pulled out her sword. I'm calling it right here, right now. Audience. So there's like the thread going on here. I wonder if this single thread is linking us back to like Ryoshu's child, or if it's something else. I mean, that's my guess, is that the thread is Ryoshu's child.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고 이 구역의 생존자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
Womp womp.
그 역시도
Hello, Funmints. Welcome in. Hope you're doing great.
시체의 형태만 봐도 알 수 있겠네.
Let the bodies at the floor.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
That is correct. There is no way to help them in the current conditions. So true, so real.
그렇겠지. 상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
I'm distorting things to you? You're welcome. Have fun. I'll be sure to put you down. I mean, give you. You know what? Yeah, I'm putting you down like a rabid dog. As soon as you distort, you keep going. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Yeah.
이 복도만 지나치면 되겠지. 조숙은
Just do it.
산만하게 돌아다니며
Come on.
이해하다는 듯이 머리를
No, you
긁는
wanna.
연구소에서 금지된 행동이라니.
What's there to lose? You're so cruel. No, I'm Vermire.
덧붙이자면
But if you want to surmise my name with cruelty,
화면을 보고
then I'll be happy to have that as a part of the dictionary definition. Search with images. You're very cruel? Well, I'll be sure to put that down in the dictionary definition of very cruel. But usually they don't allow you to have adjectives describe words when it comes to dictionarydefinition.com, but we can always make changes, especially if the person that made dictionary definitions isn't alive anymore. So I could just create the rules, and the rules could say that very cruel has the face of Vermisa on it.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고.
Oh, he's pulling a Han Solo. I've got a bad feeling about this.
야,
A food theory. That's a style theory.
뭔가 있어.
You can eat a dictionary and you will actually become the smartest person on the world, because every single piece of paper you consume, you're gonna learn and store all that information in that heresy. So I'll be sure to supply you a lifetime supplies worth of dictionaries, especially all of them in other languages as well. You'll become so smart so fast.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서.
I was not expecting a man's voice. Whoever's gonna get killed in part 3, I just know it.
진짜네요.
Are they?
이대로 곧바로 나갔다간
I don't know which one you talk about, but probably I wouldn't be surprised.
이때까지 상황을 미뤄봤을
I mean, I'm already betting on like the two new characters we just met. One of them is gonna be game ended, or one is gonna be turned traitor, the ring nurse father. Yeah, I can believe that. After all, isn't like that like Ryoshu's favorite daddy,
참 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
or at least Ryoshu's their favorite child.
자네들.
So it would only make sense that she'd have to fight her favorite papa.
어디로 갔나?
야, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
전시된 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때
I thought it would be the middle would be your favorite. Would it? I don't know.
것입니다.
I don't know which daddy is which part of which circle.
파우스트는 관리자 단테와 완전히 분리된 상황.
There's 5 dads, and I don't know the difference between each different dad. Each different dad finger. Daddy finger, where are you? Here I am. How do you do?
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금, 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게 된다면
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어군을 볼 수도 있다는 소리인가?
차디찬 돈키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
Manifest ego instead, not you wouldn't care. You're right, I don't care. Good for you. I'm disappointed, but good for you. What's your ego gear do? What's your ego gear do? What makes it so special, so unique? Tell Poppy's Vermires.
너 그 망가진 설빙인가 뭔가 고치는데 얼마나 걸리냐?
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 모형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
And Martin didn't care.
연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
Kind of like Red Gay's ego, but with gay. Oh no, that's not how you say gay. Is that how you say gay? Well, I say gay. Red Gay is more gay, but with more gay. Geese. Oh, geese. Code geese? Yo, more geese? Like Lelouch from the Liberian? Where he goes... Chaos control. Kill yourself. Is that what it does? Can you command people? Can you command people once and only once to do your bidding? Isn't it awesome? He commanded like what, 8 people to do that. One was his sister, and the and then the other were just a bunch of random guards. I command ducks, not life. Oh. Yo, 1,000 fucking ducks or 1,000 ducks fucking? Are the ducks fucking gonna fuck someone up while they're fucking? I hear that they have like spiral penises and that they hurt when getting shoved anywhere. That could be just a game theory though. That's a tough one. That's why I'm in charge of asking the questions. I always get you to think. I get you to consider these options.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나?
What about 3,000 ducks?
필요하다면 본인이 내가 나서겠네.
돈키호테 씨? 난 반대다.
Well, that'd be ducking great, you know.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그
Although it'd be quite hard to duck all those ducks, so I'd have to jump over a lot of those ducks. Perhaps even hack and slash them and slap them away. But no one's ducking 3,000 ducks. Not even Roshiante's self-cleaning function.
아니, 이런 건 자체하고 혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
Let's hope so.
파우스트 역시 히스클리프 씨의 의견에 동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
Okay.
무엇보다도
Well, what's there to do, Faust? The duck gaze or the red mist? Who wins? Obviously, the duck gaze. There's no way that the red gaze can outduck the ducks. There's so ducky many. No duckery here. No duck. That dude is ducked through and through. No kind of quack would save him. Even a pond is bigger than a lake.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다.
He's the first 3-colored fixer. Yeah, you'd still win. You know, it's like Satoru Gojo from the hit famous anime Satoru Gojo, where he said, nah, I'd win, and then he won,
그 선택은
but he didn't win. But he did win at the same time. Because he may not have been alive, but his body was.
Let me show you what that sounds like. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
Danny! Ryoshu.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가
Why do I hear sleep, Lord? Don't worry about it.
But why? But why? But why? But why?
See, to the Valencia is the thumb nurse father, but to me, she's the thumb nurse mommy. Ooh, I actually. Oh, Valencia. Yeah, no. To you, not to me, Valencia is the discount McCree. She's the wannabe McCree. She wanna be that Cole McCassidy. And she very likely also has like sexual assault allegations on her record, but we don't talk about Bruno. She's the wannabe McCree, and even including that regard.
관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은, 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고 실패하는 것과 다름없다는 것. 그것은 제가 증명해내지 못하는 일이 되면. Cry. Yep.
이해했네.
Oh man, we're not gonna have Don Quixote try and fight. That's so sad.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이 없는 상황에서.
상황을 타개하기 위한 내연일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
Pointy Shoes Wanker? Who?
미안은 내가 잠깐 시간을 끄는 동안 자네들이 마튼을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세. 이 충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지 않겠나.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면.
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까 그럼 살아나겠지.
Are you sure that Dante can bring us back even though y'all aren't here? Wasn't this a discussion before where if he was like too far away, it was like a risk to try and bring us back?
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들, 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면 어떤 화력이 나오는지를 모르나 본데 모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
What is bro yapping about?
따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
Typical Faust.
첨언하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지? 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만. 방황만.
Oh. Are they here? Uh-oh, I think they're here. Ooh.
역시
What?
미친.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
He's ever clapped his eyes on? Clap, 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 clap. Get anal, get anal, get anal.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께 제가 요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
How is bro's clothing so clear, yet the battlefield that he walks among is just so filled with dessert. Red cranberries. Spiced cranberries. What's red cranberry? Hide and seek. Kira! Yoshikage Kira? From the hit famous TV show anime Note Death?
아 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고 싶었단 말이야. 그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는군.
그래서 우리가 시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방무기 콜렉션 어때?
What does her ego do? I thought that the detective's entire ego was her just being able to identify people before they can turn to distortions.
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력.
Actually, that's not her ego. That's like just her ability as a fixer, or an ability that she has as a fixer.
수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
저 검은 어떤
I forgot Egg Dude looks like that.
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에 만든 로드소드인데?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의 공방에서 한도가 부서져.
Deal with your broken Hondo.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지. 알라스 공방이랑.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가. 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여.
Fly, broken wings.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도 살수는 칼을 쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
Has Oitis always had those earrings? Maybe I think I've only noticed those now.
아직이래?
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
I mean, there's a limit to the radio signal too, Rodion.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Womp womp. Maybe you should have been born an adult child.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 190 찾는다?
That. Is she pregnant?
이제 어떡하지? 아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
A few hours ago. Hours ago.
이건
아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에...
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데...
She must be pregnant.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만.
Yeah, kid. Stupid
잘
kid.
봐봐, 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이 움직이면서 시체에 전기를 흘려넣고 있잖아.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군. 모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요. 그래, 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
미리 형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속히 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디가?
Running away.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터 잡아 죽여야 끝나겠는데. 날 먼저 쫓아가도 돼.
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
아이, 그럼 아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해. 어디 보자. 딸냄손 바쳤으니 장부기 중에서 거미집 특별조항 1조 12항 전체를 적용하고. 뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안 어떤 머리꼴을 하고 다녔을지 상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데. 식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸냄손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Oh no, I'm so afraid. Back to the present.
타임에서 보았던 격리 해제된 것들, 그리고 여기저기 남아있던 탈출한 것들의 흔적들을 생각했을 때, 아니, 지금 이 수단을 가릴 처지는 아니야. 더 남은 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해왔던, 그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니.
Womp womp.
그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가면, 그리고 흡수.
What's bro yapping about?
그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체. 먹으면 목화를 조우시킨다.
The drenched Gaussium. Oh no, I don't know who that is. I don't know what that is, but okay. Shock centipede. Ooh. Ooh wee. Ooh wee, baby. Ooh wee. In 1388, the first complete English translation of the Bible, largely the work of John Wycliffe and his followers, was accomplished. An abnormality, shock centipede, was it? I like how it's Gregor and Rodion, the people that have like the worst cantos where nothing happens. And then you have Ryoshu and Marusalt. Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요, 단테. 이 부서의 상태가 정상이 아닌 상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 아, 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Wow, aren't you a badass, Greg? What a hard ass you are, daddy. Alright, epic song. What's that Ryoshu buff? That's a big guard. Ain't nowhere we're gonna be breaking through that HP. At least on the first turn. Neutral. Uh-oh. That's a better chance, so I'm gonna go with it. Uh-oh. Okay, we won that one. That was easy. Oh man. Youch. Nice fail coin flip, Greg. Very cool. At least it didn't do a lot of damage. Go, my Marusalt. Be salty. Marusalt will be able to clash. It's L. He's too slow. He's too slow. He's too slow. He needs to step it up. Hey! Back off! Hey! Back off! Off back! Youch! Anyone even heal? No. I don't think I have anyone that can heal. I don't know, we're doing like okay for the most part. He's saying Sandy's low, Ryoshu's pretty high. Greg's also pretty low, but we should be Gucci gang. That's a big number. That's no longer a big number. Oh man, two of you weren't gonna be able to clash, and Yising lost his. Come on. Part broken. Ooh wee. Ryoshu being our damage girl boss though. W Riz. Oh, looks like we didn't have to worry about clashing. We stunned him.
보세요, 관리자님.
Never mind, we just broke another part. We didn't stun him. That's sad.
이번엔 도움이
Hey, with the coin flip. Hey, some good damage. Let's go.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
I wonder how it'd feel to like have that thing go up your butthole. Like if it was anal B sized. Like the shape was the exact same, but the size was just as big enough to like fit inside your bumhole. I wonder if it would like hurt because it was prickly, or if it'd feel good, or if it was like bull.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 상신합니다.
Okay, bro's at 1 health now.
총알값 아까울 놈은 안 돼.
Oh, you took 1%. Oh!
받아볼 텐가.
Just get him with that 1 damage. Get him with that. Don't, never mind. Or don't get him with that 1 damage. Fail.
도움이 됐을까요?
Oh boy. It's gonna hit us this entire turn in it. No, not my Ryoshu. Bro's not fighting fair.
과부하가 걸렸네요. 괜찮으시려나요?
What am I supposed to do here?
다소 즐겁군.
Oh.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
Oh, he's gone.
필요 없어.
그래도
우리는 충분히
완전
계속
좋은
싸울 수
판단이었던 건
있으니까.
사실이네요.
Can bro stop being alive? Bro's still alive. That's not cool.
약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
직원들이 전멸했군.
Well, what's up with that?
관리자. 다음 기회가 온다면 그때는 인정사정 없어야 할 텐데.
Or was it just invincible?
팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
받아볼 텐가.
Why did bro just become like invincible? Did he get like too much of that that like shock buff or something? Is that it? We didn't eliminate him in time? I do not understand.
폭력 사태 발생 중. 열차 내에 남아 있는 정리 요원은 신속한 상황 종료를 위해 노력해 주십시오.
And he's failing that one. Oh, but oh, never mind. Come back victory, maybe.
답봉창.
전탄격발.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
Bruh.
생각해보라고.
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마라.
Out of everything that can be such trouble, it annoys me that this creature is the thing.
태풍.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니군.
죽지도 않는 것들이 겁을 집어먹다니 역겹군. 기꺼이. 태풍.
Come on, man. Why are we continuously failing? I feel like we're failing our like attacks even more in this run than we were in the last one.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 승신합니다.
Alright, we got more stacks of man scabbard though, so cool. And he's favored this turn, so cool.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾어제 쳐라.
Oh wow, he has stacks of linebacker for the first time in forever. Almost.
이것밖에 못하나.
Yeah, now most.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
일기당천.
당황하지 말고 침착하게
전력으로
대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Go get to my edge lord.
전탄격발.
5-coin ability.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다. 특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의
Not enough stacks with man and scabbard. We don't have enough reds.
내 뒤.
Now we're gonna game it this time or no? Nope. Okay. It's gonna start just doing those nearly unbeatable attacks.
보세요, 관리자님.
But it has less stacks of them now, at least.
직원이 되었어요. 이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Yeah, everything's hopeless. So maybe you just defend, I guess? At least at guard we have a chance. Oh, okay, guard actually works, surprisingly so. I'm surprised that guard actually worked. I thought it wasn't gonna do anything. Alright, looks like guarding during this creature's attack here is the right idea.
방금 청소를 수행한 요원께 W사 인재관리 부서에서
That's probably gonna win, so I'll do that.
자세한 내용은 서면에 적혀
And then we go follow through with that.
잘 생각해보라고.
내 뒤.
Oh no, not 0 damage. Ooh.
모든
제압
것에
대책에 큰
견뎠어.
피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Looks good, therefore is good. We're just gonna have his ultimate move against this thing.
넘고 무수히 넘고
The damage isn't gonna matter, man. Actually, I forgot. Oh yeah, we still have to destroy the body. Still have yet to. I'm surprised that worked. And now it's gone. Okay. Cool.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 거지. 나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가
And within 10 turns. Cool.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는
What do you mean shock centipede number 2?
그때는
There is another.
너와 나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
I guess there is another.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Well, never mind. It's just normal look. It's just normal dudes.
환상체라고 불러야 하는 그 괴물들에게
Shock centipede 2. It lied. That's not shock centipede number 2.
자, 출발해 볼까요?
어우, 여긴 답답한데. 나도 나가서 싸우면 안 되나?
계약대로 하자고요, 언니.
내 뒤로. 답공창. 이래서 장비는 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인.
How many enemies? 8? Oh. Really? Only 8? Okay.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
회풍.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 마음이
다음에
열어젖히고
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
받아볼 텐가.
Tear and rip? What about rip and tear? What about DMF Doom reference?
제쳐라.
내 뒤로.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Very salt. Be salty. Pardon me.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가
Damn,
있음을
turn 5 already?
판단했습니다.
Sheesh.
내 뒤로.
We got this easy though. We're just that good.
짓밟아라.
Good job poking him 3 times in a row, girl boss. Bro had unbreakable coins?
정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을 판단했습니다.
총알값 아까운
훌륭합니다.
받아볼 텐가.
For bro to naturally have like unbreakable coins, he needs to like go through a lot of turns in battle. Like 6 is a lot. Most battles usually end around like 4 to 6. 6 is the latest.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Hey, it seems like for him to naturally take his head off, it'd have to be at least like 7. It looks, well, yeah, 6 turns to get his hat off.
언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
The contract. Ooh, what's the contract?
아씨가
What does the contract say? Still signal.
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지
Womp womp.
상황할 길이 없으니 원.
They're fine. Let them worry about
없을
themselves.
거야. 무소식이 희소식인 법이니까.
알리사.
Exactly.
계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수 있는 거요.
Yeah, what about Sora?
곤란하던 저였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
오, 이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
Oh yeah.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽으로 빠져.
실례했습니다.
You're blocking my view. What? At Ryoshu's brisk order, Ravi shinked back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally Gregor and Yisang would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는 게 많거든.
진짜?
What does that mean?
네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면 저도 좋아합니다만.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만. 그대는 나와 우리 관리자와 잠깐 담소를 나누시게나.
But why?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘군. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할 걸세.
What? I found myself suddenly swept into Yiseng's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
저에게 친절하게 대해주셔서 감사해요.
Oh, you're so welcome, Sora.
친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요. 그래서 자주 겉도는 편이에요. 이번
에헤이. 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐 작전을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데 중간은 간 거지.
That's true enough. Gregor brought me back to all the plans we messed up, saw Dave's plans more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material?
단순 리더. 그 이상의 존재라는 거다.
Oh wow, she likes us. Mommy Ryoshu likes us. I couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nodded anyway.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
쑥스러워해.
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요. 원래는 다른 사무소에 있었는데 스카우트 당한 거랄까요?
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려. 류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만 지나왔으니 말하겠어. 나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고. 마음을 다하여 믿지 못했던 것 같소.
I mean, that's pretty reasonable after all. Your goals are pretty lofty.
만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도 파우스트 양의 말을 의심하고 있진 않았던 것 같소.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant as if she were only going through the motions. Contrary or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수가 없었던 거다. 흰머리 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도
끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
무얼 보았기에 그렇게 말하지?
당신이 베이고 또한 베고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있습니다.
That's a long sword.
그것은 오로지 당신만 열 수
It seems even longer because Faust cuts off the tip.
아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금 내까지 가당찮은 새치어 하나 못 뺄 거라고 생각하나?
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거스내는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설임 없이 죽이겠죠. 이제 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2해가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
계약을 맺자는 건가? 그렇다면 그 대가로 나는 누굴 죽이면 되지?
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여 자아를 구하라.
Face the sin, save the ego.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할.
어지럽군.
어려웠나요?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe?
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의 받지 않는다.
Oh. Cut off from the flow of time. Is it made from T-Corp singularity?
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 내가 반복했던 수백 번의 실험과 다짐들이. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Man, those sneakers no longer be white OC. They're red. Red with cum. Lots of cum. Too much cum splooged out of that peanuts.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠어.
Mango. Yo, butterfly in the sky.
징계팀이 나설 시간이야.
일기당.
그 괴물들에게 본때를 보여주자고.
Nice. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, good. It's alright if you fail their coin flips.
모범적인 청소 방식을 확인했습니다. 인사부서에 해당 요원에 대한 평가를 송신합니다.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now the edgelord took off his hat. I hope you feel embarrassed.
그쪽은 적입니다.
He's on the edge.
전력으로 상대하마.
5 coins. Sheesh. Man, he's landing every single coin? Damn, Daniel. Bro landed almost every single coin. With 0 sanity. What are the odds?
한쪽 부위가 완전히 결손되었네요. 시원하게 박살 나는구만.
받아볼 테니.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Oh no, not 0 damage. Oh no, not 0 damage. Oh no, not 0 damage. Hey, back off. Wow.
완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
No, not 0 damage. Oh, not 0 damage. Oh, not 0 damage. No. No. No, 0 damage. No. Oh. How horrible. Way to go, Yi-song. Let's see what debuff is gonna land. Bleed. Okay. Double slash blast. Hey, back off. Hey, back off. Skip. He'll reach out to the shadow. You.
의뢰여야 했을 거다. 부탁이었다면 발톱짝을 뽑을 테니.
다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
어느 쪽일지
Yi sang. Bro, you got 22 sanity. Why are you losing these coins?
일부 위험 요소가 수출된 것을 감지했습니다.
Uh-oh, the part's been broken.
감사드립니다.
그쪽 방향이 아닐지.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼. 나를 계속 고용해라.
The contract number tress.
만국된 직선에
Uh-oh. Oh, well, too late. I already went in with Mirror Assault.
너희도 이번 역할을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, nice. He won the struggling.
나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
아, 저런 건 그냥 쓱싹쓱싹 하는 끝이라고.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
편하게 해.
자기 일 아니라고 그렇게 말하시면 어떡해요.
That's a lot of damage.
내 뒤로.
Vermi.
탑봉창.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 되는구나.
어느 쪽일지 잘
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야,
생각해보라고.
미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
내 뒤로.
Can we get him to threshold? Give him to threshold. Oh, never mind.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이
일기당천.
지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
탑봉창.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 교육팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행한 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
알립니다. 상황이 통제될 가능성이 지속적으로 상승하고 있습니다. 요원 여러분들은 분투하시어 빠른 사태 진화에 협조하시길 부탁드립니다.
일기당천.
회풍.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
매우 효과적인 청소입니다. 워프 열차 연산 시스템은 해당 행동의 약 14%의 정리 기여도가 있음을 판단했습니다.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Die, monster. Belong as world, don't you? And my
사정 없이
it was not.
탑봉창.
워프 열차 연산 시스템이 정리 방식의 선택이 적절했음을
바람 불어오는
판단했습니다. 훌륭합니다.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 으껴놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
이 얼마나 나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔
Clear
흑수들보다도
stage.
뛰어나다는 걸 알게
Ooh-wee.
될 거다. 그때는 너와 나의
Sus.
목적이 이루어진 후다.
이 경로는 소모되게 나쁘지
Sounds like a
않군가.
boss fight.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 순간기예요.
Oh, what is it now? Right, I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Huh? Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly. So layers of thin walls were blocking it. Hi! The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she's been expecting us.
이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨지면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
들려.
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이다.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른 층으로 도망칠 수 있을 테니.
Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit like he was holding something back.
호헨하임군 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 걸세.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니,
Right.
긴장해라. 아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 presenters with me, we might have had a better chance. That doesn't mean we're just gonna be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with it. With the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
좋아 보이진 않는군.
Yeah, of course, ravioli.
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만 제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
뭐라? 저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Oh yeah, she probably would, but yeah, that's why we gotta fight her.
어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Oh no, the basic looking man's gone. Store turned and rushed toward me, saying a Marisol moved to block her. Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swirling down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder.
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 끝에 자겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumbled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipped into a battle stance.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
역시 거미 집의 이론이었구려.
Well, I was right about the guy dying, but I wasn't right about him betraying us. It was her Sora!
바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수 있었다면 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그자는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데 그렇다면 라비 씨도 저와 아이스크림을 같이 드셔주시진 않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 더 살 가망은 없어.
무언의 협약을 통해 관리자님과 신입연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Robbie lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn into a tearful pout, as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳은 누구도 고쳐주지 않겠네요.
It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah? But this isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must, what I can't do now. Kill them now.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Maybe the producer would be more positive there if they were in fortune cookies and the beepers had snakes. The beepers? The beeper? What? The beepers? What beepers? You mean the pagers? The pagers had snakes? I'm sure that, you know, I'm sure this woman. Imagine she had a pager on her. Hey, what's that? Oh, it's a pager. That's rage. I didn't get one. Give him the snake game. Yo, the snake game? Agario? I think it would destroy the computer before they got good at Aguirre. Or then they would probably have to go through the extreme days of torture to be good at Aguirre.
특이성 감지 센서 청소 타입 G 확인. 요원 여러분의 활력 징후가 높아짐이 확인됩니다.
Some of the prescripts are on pagers. Well, they're also all on meth for how in schizo they are. Yeah, get him, King. Yeah. Pardon me. Uh-oh. How could you fail the neutral Marisol? Why you have to disappoint me? You shouldn't be disappointing me. You should be winning me. You should be feeling me. You should be raising me up, making me feel like a Ghiati. Please be quiet. No, I don't think I will. I think I'll continue to yap away. Oh, yo! How does bro already have 5 unbreakable coins? I thought there's like... I don't even understand. I don't understand the requirement, but okay, cool. And he landed all of them. Wow. But we didn't break the shield. Sad. What are you gonna do? What are you? Oh, you're supposed to execute the precept? Oh shit, that's a lot of crit. That's an obtuse amount of crit, but thankfully we're okay. Uh-oh, stinky. Oh. That's ego. Yeah, I can feel it.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요. 그래서 제가 부럽대요. 절대로.
Oh boy, you manifested your own ego? Wow. Imagine the arm strength to pop that off. Well, fun fact, did you know it's about 500 pounds to crush the human skull? So it's probably about like 1,500 pounds in order to like break the actual like metal. Not even like chain metal, but like just pure metal. Usually they gain ego in front of us, not before us. The cheater. She's a cheater. She's a beater. I always knew Kirito was in the wrong. He should have never had beta access.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
I'll tell Ryan that you went a little bit too sicko mode. You know, I kind of this. What an awkward pose to be standing in. Wait, what is that? Look at that arm to body ratio. Look at how gigantic and long her arms are in comparison to that scrawny body. Like, there's no wrinkles there. That's exactly like how thin her torso is. Jeez. I don't think they thought about the body to like arm proportions. Uh-oh. What are you fighting?
일기당천.
해풍.
Hey Marley, welcome in. Hope you're doing great. We're over here on like, what is this? Like the third boss? The third boss of this Kano? I'm still recovering from the flu. Not completely. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. I was able to hit the treadmill for like 5 minutes today, and then my lungs just decided to destroy themselves for 5 minutes. But that's besides the point. We're grinding. The new store and the new Kanto's out. I'm yapping a little too hard right now. My voice doesn't like it. Uh-oh. All right, Greg, can you? Yeah, Greg, I just need to clash with that. Oh hey, that works. Okay. Ryoshu, can you attack this one instead? No. Okay. Well then. Let's just see how this goes. That's a lot of crit. For 36 stacks of crit, holy Sigma. Alright, get him, Greg. I know you're gonna win. So I'm not worried. I mean, of course I'm not worried. What? Greg! 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 What the Sigma, Greg? How could you fail that? Now look at these odds. There's no way. I'm not gonna continue on with these odds. How would you get staggered? You clashed and won against the Unbreakables and you still got stunned? What is that logic? Is it possible I can continue to retry until nobody's struggling? Is that a thing I can do? Oh, hey, look, it happened. Well, as long as we're winning our first clash, that's a good start. You know what? We could actually even look it up. How much pressure does it take to break steel?
I'll kill you. I'll kill your whole family.
PSI. Oh, there's a lot of forms of steel. PSI to pounds of force. Oh no, wait, I'm stupid. PSI is pounds of force. 58,000? 58,000 pounds of force. Holy shit. Oh. Be careful she doesn't get a clash with the wrong skill in the target. With the wrong skill? What skill am I? What skill am I supposed to look out for? Because I kind of read up on her skills, but I didn't really understand which one to be. Yeah, I didn't see any that I should like look out for. I mean, like when I challenged against the Iron Maiden woman, I didn't look at her skills either, but I just got I got really lucky and won anyway. The one who is marked only clashes the yellow. Okay then. So, alright, Ryoshu's clash. Alright then. The one who's marked only clashes the yellow. Got it. Makes sense. Well, thankfully, Ryoshu over there was the one. Ryoshu, did you feel that clash? Oh, whatever. You only lost 1 sanity. Everyone almost has max sanity. This is way better than last time. I was gonna be very upset if Greg didn't win, but we're okay. I'm gonna hit the mark. She gains 15 sanity. Oh damn. Okay, good to know. Oh boy, here she goes. Breaking steel. That takes 58,000 pounds of force. 58,000 pounds of force. Holy Sigma. Uh-oh. Okay, what are you clashing against? You know what? Let's do this instead. Oh no. Greg. You're 42 sanity. Why are you hopeless on all of these? You don't even have onus. She feels the breaker. She gets defense down eventually for jelly down. Okay. Alright, yummers. Everybody is hopeless. Except for that one. That one is struggling. Okay. Alright, that's dominating. We can do that one. Wait a minute. Okay. Isn't that one's favorite? I'll use that one. That's hopeless. That's hopeless. Why would that change into the same skill? I don't know. Put that on you, because that one's a low sanity cost. We could do that one, and I don't have anything left. Wait. I don't... Well, I think that's the best we could do. Alright, that worked out. That was a good idea. The guard actually worked. Surprisingly so. That's a lot of crit that she has. Oh boy. Go, Lantern. I mean, you're not really gonna heal. Actually, wait. Who do you heal? It says it heals 60%, but I don't know what that means. Does that mean it heal? I think that heals just Greg. Okay. Greg. Oh, Greg, you got it. Cool. Go for the yellow. All right. Great. Why do you suck so much? Why do you have to be like this? Why? Okay, that's... Oh, hey. What do you know? We could dominate against that, sure. Alright, let's guard against that. Oh, wait, but do I... Well, I think that's the best we can do. I'm thinking hard. I'm trying to think hard. I'm trying to think what portals. It's hard. Preferably not having to use any of Dante's like thingies for today to beat this boss. Alright, we almost got her shield down. I think that's I would presume that's a good thing. And that would get her to like the next phase.
이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
No. No! Bro got stunned, yet he's taking off his hat still. Never mind, he's not stunned. Okay. Okay, who has it? Still Greg. Greg, we need you to fight. Oh, what the sick? What is this? What is this boss? What am I supposed to do here? I did not agree to this. Is that gonna do anything? Let's find out. Okay. I think it did. Nope, that's still hopeless. Alright. On hit does not activate sinking. Maybe, is it, do these skills lie? After attack, lose 3 SP. Okay. Maybe, well, no, I think the gimmick of those ones, we can just defend. I can defend against both of those. Do I want to defend? Try maybe ego? I mean, I'm kind of, I don't want to, oh, what? What? Oh, I think it's because more Stisius. I don't want to constantly use ego. Because it works. It's working right now, but I'm trying to think of long game, man. I'm thinking long game. I don't want to completely goat myself out. Goat myself out. Destroy myself. Won't have to wait. Okay. Well, shit. Okay, you fight against that one, and is everything's being clashed. And that inflicts blindness. I forget what blindness does. I don't think it really matters. It doesn't seem like more Stisius actually did anything that useful either. Oh well, I already used it. Let it ride. Struggling. Okay. Oh, big regular fight against that. Okay. Alright, Ryoshu, do you have anything? You do. Okay, Ryoshu, you need to clash against that instead. And Greg, can you fight that one? Well, actually, we don't want you to fight that one. You're fighting that one. Which one do we need to fight? That one. That one's favored? Okay. And then that one's dominating. Okay. It only helps for offensive level, not clash power. Yeah, it's probably not that useful. Oh well. I don't know. Well, I mean, at least it's a bonus and it's a minus at the same time that Dante's abilities kind of suck. Sure, it's a good thing that they suck because at least I don't have to like make my entire playstyle around using them and having them, especially when I can. Or constantly relying on them more than anything. But the bad thing is that because they suck, there's like almost no reason to ever use them. And the few times where it could be good, I usually let it ride. Oh boy, here we go. Well, all right, then that was easy. Who are you? Suburbia starts at the fight using the Sandy ego. I say my ass a few times that Suburbia starts at the fights. Starting into the fight using the Sandy ego. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Suburbia is good. Suburbia is like the one good one. And having the speed of your enemies is situational, but definitely having a free ego You could use, especially with the Arknights collab, Gregory, you could use that. Just for the Arknights, like, collab ego for Greg. Kind of cheesy. Who is bro? Oh, wait a minute. Haven't we seen this guy before? Oh, no, hey, it's this guy. You're from Distortion Detective. Moral's useless unless the enemy is beyond you. A fine figure from the direction the weapon had flown in.
3, 2, 1. Nope.
That's a long ass clip. I always forget about that one. The man brushed the coat from the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world. Like, this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora at goodness and beyond out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. Hello, just... Oh boy, it's Vespa, the guy from Distortion Detective. Ooh, I didn't read it. Not yet. I just know of him. Ah, this is the guy Urza mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled out from his pocket.
팀장님이 계신 곳으로 향할 예정이었습니다. 상황이 좋지 않아 보여 잠시 지원하는 것이 좋다고 판단했습니다.
Well, thanks, bro.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
Or Slaughter, fuck you up, my speed was shit.
팀장님께서는 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다.
The human thunderbolt guy earlier is from Distortion Detective. Yeah, I was calling it out. Yeah, it's Vespa. I didn't read. I just know about. I only know about Distortion Detective because a guy made like a 32-minute video gassing up Distortion Detective and Vespa. But I've read the first chapter and I think that was it. Shut up, glasses.
그래, 비슷하거나 그 이상이다.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티지 못했군요.
The dot ID for this girl had is interesting stuff. As in the identity lore that Don, for doing Don's lore. For you, one of these things to confirm for the index daddy. Ooh wee. Fortunate. Well, I don't know. For me, I'm saving everything up until Ryoshu's comes out. That's until then though. Everything else is like a mosquito in my ear. until Ryoshu's come out. I could always dispose of it if I really wanted to, but I don't feel like doing that, you know what I'm saying? She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there, watching in silence with the bundle of golden bows in her grasp. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the help. See you later, alligator, I guess. Prescript target. You don't have prescript target. Oh boy, but that's struggling. Ooh. What about this one? Dominating? Okay, very good. At the target, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, Ryoshu should probably be attacking that one. Damn, 14 speed. Okay. Then red test say no, it's not yet. Damn you, Angela! Constantly interrupting our juicy lore tidbits that we need to know about, but you won't let us. No boy, a future canon though has a future canon. Oh damn! Man, where are we gonna be at the level of Vespa? Come on, man. How could they be doing this to
By
us?
all known laws of aviation, Vespa shouldn't be able to fly, but yet he does anyway, that fat.
I thought bro was actually going away. Bro said he was gonna dip on us, but I guess he lied. 50%. Oh boy. Oh my. Inflict slash resist +1. Sloth resist +1. Gain 4 bind next turn. Gain 3 hit potency. When attacking by. Damn son. Bro is flying. Hopeless. Man, why's everyone hopeless? All right, that's hopeless. K. What about that one? All right, that's dominating. K. What about this one? That's dominating. K. That one, you're fucked on that one. All right, cool. Wait, which one is this attacking? Oh no. Oh no.
Vespa clashes.
Uh-oh. Oh. Is Vespa clashing for all of these? Is that what I'm understanding? One, 2, 3. Wait. Bro has like 8 new stats effects. Oh, does he now? I definitely. Well, I skimmed over it. That's for certain. Let's see. 1, 2. What's he have for passives? The yellow harp at 3, 4. Oh, okay, never mind. He has a lot of interaction with tremor characters. Interesting. He does a tremor burst. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button.
This is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. One day people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it just because this is the song that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. One day people started singing it, not knowing what it was,
as they should. As they should. Based ass song. That's a lot of fucking. Holy moly, that's the most amount of points I've ever seen an enemy have. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh shit, Ryoshu actually won that, huh? I'm surprised Ryoshu won. I'm surprised Ryoshu won against her in the end. Yes, get him. Slay. No, he did not slay. Oh boy. Alright, just get him. Go! Oh. Is it K?
He's about to man all over you.
Fly, broken wings.
공격성 진단 장치에서 고위험 공격이 예고되었음을 안내드립니다.
Oh boy. Bro popped a blood vessel.
이제 결책을 낼 시간이.
Man, when are we gonna be as powerful as him? When are we gonna be as powerful as Lei Hang, man? What is this? Thankfully not. Thankfully, I was not mogged. Vespa over here mogged on them before they could mog on us. Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponents below, the next it was carving out an opening for the Sins to land their attacks. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Prince fell to the ground, then could not bring herself back up. Is that rolling? Ah, that's weird. Gun gear. The weapon Odin uses. The only other thing I remember about him is that in one of the covers for like the series, there's a cover where he's just unemployed. No, it's Poland. Oh, damn, not Poland.
맞아, 포크 숟가락. 세상은 포크와 숟가락 두 개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어.
Yeah, sporks are the best creation ever. One spoon fork, one spoon, one side fork, one side spoon. Spork or poon?
네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴.
A fapoon. What would that even be like? Would that just be more? That probably would be a like slightly thicker version of a fork, a fapoon.
얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격.
One spoon fork, one spork spoon.
I don't want either. I only want the spork. Can I just have the spork, man? It's what they get all the old retirement homes. We get sporks. Wait, why are her chains why are her chains back? She broke them. Yeah, he used to say, quit acting like a e-boy. Quit acting like a fan. Well, you just lay down already. Lay down and die. Go off and die in a ditch somewhere. A fork, spoons. She has spares. She has spares. She gets her shit kicked in, she just has a spare one ready, so that way she can't even get up and fight more.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right, the fight's not over yet. The Pinky Nurse Father merely watches, under the silence with a quiet composure that tells us that she could step into the fight at any moment, if she wanted. Off to the side, I could see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. And I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Marissa, tell Vespa we'll handle things from here.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와 만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Uh-oh. Oh my.
그렇군요.
Oh boy, what kind of hard ass do we have in our ranks? Man, maybe I gotta start reading Distortion Detective now. Vespa knows Maruso. I know Vespa's important. He's a big boy. Wait, shit, look at him. He is a big boy. Damn. The Vespa seemed to grab something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod. Well, there he goes. There goes my hero. Once Vespa left off, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that her purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I had sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune, I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. Yeah, Dante. Dumbass! That man has an omnipresence and some functionality. Eh? You know that guy, Maruso?
알고 살아온 것은 사실이지만 세간에서 말하는 정도의 알고 지냄을 겪지는 않았습니다.
Where'd you even meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의 금기 사냥꾼이었습니다.
Ah, that's what it was. He's a taboo hunter, and he became unemployed. And then our favorite distortion detective hired him after he tried like killing her, right? I think that's what happened.
그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
아니 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼이었던 거야?
그렇지 않다.
Do I think Marisol broke a taboo? I mean, if he broke a taboo, he wouldn't be alive. Even like lobotomy corporations, the protection has its limits. I don't think they would have the protection to protect Marisol if he broke a taboo. Next time you see Moses, see if you can see her name tag. All right.
서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐.
You could remember a lot of taboos. Oh no, I must be thinking. Oh no, I'm thinking of a taboo from the head. I forget. There's a difference between like taboos that the head made, and there's also like taboos that like specific corpse make inside the region. Well, there's no visual recording. He could have. Marisol could have broken a taboo. It'd have to be like something really dumb or something that he would do. He would break a rule. I mean, bro goes by the rules for a living, but he probably broke a singular rule, and because they broke that one singular rule, it was over for his lifeu. Matters accused about him being stared at and judged, right? It is? I'm not good with similes and metaphors. I'm just like I just see pretty art. Perhaps more accurate say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the pinky nurse father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. And corpse singularities can't experience. Is it? Okay, yeah. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility. Either she was simply watching us, waiting for her next move. But that wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way they'd all allow us to come out top of the situation. If only the sinners were all here with me, we might have had a chance, but here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Honyang at that fake Kazan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed departing to a place I couldn't follow, I was managed to reach past the searching gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me. Stand with me here. Oh? Ah! Intense pain ravages through me. My vision darkens as my non-existent eyelids were closing. As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Perfect work by overriding his personality. Alright. And Marisol is the perfect worker, but he broke a taboo, so they had to get rid of their perfect worker. 32 paths are revealed. The rise and falls of breath are exiled and returned at the hour of equivalence. I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennia kingdom shall the 13th stand by my side. Oh? What?
로자양? 싱클레어군? 뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Dante just literally brought these people from across the world next to his side.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Dante is center 13, or Greg is 13. Dante's 10.
이제 제 시야에서 남은 방은 딱 하나네요. 그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
Yeah, but didn't Dante say that like 13 sinners would stand by him?
자, 됐어.
Oh,
이제 조금만 있으면 이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 제동들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요.
Perhaps I thought I read it that Dante was saying that 13 people would stand by him.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아.
Imagine we get Virgilius to like keel,
우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해 줬지만
and he starts hanging out with us. He becomes our 13th sinner.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
그러다가 만약에 생각한 대로 안 되면 플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
See that Dante's a separate being than the OG owner of the body.
생각해두지 않았다.
Ah, okay.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지. 그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건 좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
걸렸군.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서.
Put your hand in its face, sissy.
이런 거 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고. 응? 이건 손짓인 거야?
Put your hand in it, girl boss.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Oh?
기분 나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 말대라도 꽂겠다 이거야?
Yeah, that's what you get for being distracted.
되겠냐고. 이까짓 거.
잘라냈다고?
They gave Gossi a brain.
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
But when are they gonna give Ryan Gosling a brain?
아니, 거기까지가 계획이다.
Now maybe that is Ryan Gosling's brain. And that's just its nerves coming out of it.
외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가. 그것이 아비라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다.
Gosling's the first non-human animal with the story sprite. Interesting.
만약 그 말이 맞다면
The humanoid's
저
queen.
사람은 말 그대로
And
게임을
queen
하듯
is
환상체를
queen.
상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다. 그럼 저것들부터.
Womp womp.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 왜 시뻘게 지금?
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군.
혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지 않은 전략.
아이고, 거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Bruh.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
Well, there goes the plan.
다 죽여요.
Did he slash down the entire? Okay, he just slashed everything.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
죄종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부.
Wow, what a badass! He's so cool.
딸, 아빠 왔다. 아이 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화 꽃이 붓기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가 늘 고생한다니까. 우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐.
Can you give us the count of 10 again?
이 정도면 시간은 끌었나?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
Yeah, go Urza.
너희도
Beat
각오는
him.
됐지? 그야 물론. 어?
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 뭐...
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래?
Oh.
이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜 갑자기 의식을?
어? 내가 손이라도 댔던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네.
Now her name tag.
뒤틀린 거도.
Oh, am I supposed to read it?
이제 어떻게? 아이 미치겠네. 야 좀 일어나 봐.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고 돌아올 것
Yo,
같은
looks like a Warhammer from Warhammer.
그러면 그럼.
Just look at the photo. It looks like Warhammer.
진정부터 어떻게 버텨볼 수도.
Looks like a space marine or space king. That's what I see in it.
정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만.
It's a teddy bear? I do not see a teddy bear. I see like the gas mask of a space marine, but okay. Interesting.
팔은 쓸 수 있나?
That must be how she views herself. She sees herself as a cute little teddy bear. Oh!
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
네.
좋아. 그렇다면
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고 임만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
폐점 시간이 다가온 것 같지만 그래도 하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지.
어허.
마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
열었어요.
Yo, it's the Clam Clan. Timmy. Timmy's child.
Ya Clam.
Timmy's familia. Timmy, your family just got shit on. I thought you could do better, Timmy. What is why are you so
No
bad?
best Clam I will avenge you.
Man, you know, I thought your family was a little stronger than that, Timmy. But he didn't even got taken out in like 10 seconds. Just support it, Timmy.
괴물 같은 자식. 도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야. 중지면서 이 정도면.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리는 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나.
마지막은 독이라니. 장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
It's not a toy. It's a clam.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
Matthias only has one arm. Oh.
조립식 철의 군세.
I wouldn't be able to tell. You could. I would have been under the superstition that he just only. Well, that his other arm's hidden under his cloak, or he has it behind his back. There's a lot of characters that look like they only have one arm, but that's because most of the time they usually have it behind their back, or it's kind of like hidden as a part of their design.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
The model kit Iron Host MK4. Oh.
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고, 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군.
And you know about that, don't you?
아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가 생각에 빠진 것인가? 탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을.
해즈라.
알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘.
직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을
I
걷는다.
wonder if the book they share all the sins written. They do. I would think that like all the books that they have, but the books are kind of like magical. Or they whatever is written in one book, it magically appears in like another book. Or maybe they got special pens where yeah, they only have special books and special pens, so that way when they like write down someone's name in the book, it just automatically gets shared to like every other book. That'd be my guess.
이건 또 뭐야?
You like purple stuff, don't you? You have a purple cloak and a purple book.
장난감 수갑이나 채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
Yeah, I'm sure you like those toy cups, don't you?
여기서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
할 수 있을 때 한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨!
Eat the forbidden clam jelly!
I don't know. I'm not going. No.
빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면
No.
올곧게 찔러.
He can eat the forbidden clam jelly, though. Well, I don't know, man. I've had enough of eating my own boogers to realize that my own snot don't taste that good. Oh my.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
Damn.
역시 저 다리는
Oh shit, he pulled a Commander O'Neill. Bro uses a legacy. Just haven't found the right flavor. Only if it's peach flavor, like Princess Peach. And I need to have Bowser watching too while I have the peach flavored clam juice. It's very important.
그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭.
He's that crazy. He's too crazy to be fucked with.
대단하군. M사 최고가 멀광석을 탁해주게 할 줄이야.
꽂히지도 않고 부러지다니.
Give it to Agdu. She got heart. Not for long. She ain't gonna have much if she ain't gonna have a skull either.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품에는 꽤 솔직하게 즐거워하는 타입이거든. 그러니까 칭찬하지.
Come on, I know Vespa's gonna come in.
아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고. 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다.
He likes to play games too. She must need to had her 2 arms.
여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
What she needs is some O positive.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이 있었는가? 그보다 더 위험한 거?
Oh wow, it's Vespa! Whoa! The carry. Oh hey, he only does have 1 arm. You're gonna miss it.
늦었습니다. 팀장님, 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다 시간이 걸리더군요.
그럴 수밖에. 하나협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
What blood type he was, and he was dying. He kept saying be positive. He was always an optimist. See, I wish I was be positive too. I wish I could be positive too, but I have to be O negative.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
막내, 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔 들어본 적 없는 놈 같은데.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요. 중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
막내, 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데 결국 그렇게 됐습니다.
좋아, 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로
Bro's that talented. The yellow harpoon's first kill. Bro's that strong. He's a Kohler. Man, U-Corp lost out. They lost out on a Kohler fixer. L Rizzlers. No Rizzlers. A beautiful hue of teal. The teal fixer? Kohler isn't always power. I mean, but like usually people that are Kohler fixers are extreme or like extremely skilled, like 30 times more than even like a grade 1 fixer.
자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건
People have to LARP as a Kohler to hope they get it.
당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
Nah, man, let people dream. You gotta make your career. Let people dream. Let the dreamers exist. After all, the red mist You know, she called herself the Red Mist she probably called herself the Red Mist for like a decade and a half before she actually got to known as a color fixer.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Ring Daddy's name from data mines. Oh.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나임.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사고를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭 실에 끌려가 버린 것 같군요. 요시히데는 도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
Yeah, I don't blame her. Oh, ew! I don't like the. I don't like that there's a gap there. I don't like that.
뭐랄까, 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어.
Sure, give me Ring Daddy's name.
교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠.
I don't know. For me, I'd actually be okay giving this guy a hug. Bro, until I saw the weapon. I think the weapon would definitely tear me a bit. Otherwise, though, I'd be okay with like giving this guy a hug. He doesn't look too creepy, but we also can't really see his face. And when he smiled, though, it was just red. Callisto. Yo, Callisto from the Callisto Protocol? What, the wannabe Dead Space game? The hit famous wannabe Dead Space game?
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하다. 그런 감정되지 않는 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네. 그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근
You know that sword isn't a clean cut.
그래서 계획은 다양할수록 더
But Mr. Clean, he could disinfect it so easily.
전투 실험이 언제였지?
He's got enough antibacterial soap to last us for years, decades, eons even. Are the memes AI generated? No.
드린 예산치고
These are all real.
툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠. 자판기 커피를요.
They have all been scrounged. All 373 of them have been scrounged and enjoyed throughout the years. You're seeing a decade's worth of memes brought to your eyes upon the funny word that you type.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 견고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게.
Man, this song would be a good song to play in like a Western bar.
상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
Certain words bring up very specific things.
팀장님.
Very specific words bring up very specific things.
좀 더 확실한.
There's no RNG.
아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
호에나임 팀장님.
Play Mozart at the biker bar.
아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감응도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요.
No, Martin. No, don't sacrifice yourself. No, we do so much about you. We're gonna miss you so much. No.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을 버리고 도망쳐 버렸는데
차라리 그랬으면 좋겠군. 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요.
Ew.
특별히
Why does Bro open up his mouth like that? I wish we got 100.
그런 최후에
Maybe next time we will see what 120% looks like.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피
For the chance that he asked for an art tour?
떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
Probably, I mean, I don't know about the chances of survival. You might be given an art tour, but I don't think after it's all over that you would live to tell about it.
맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에, 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나?
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색 빛이.
Yo, there it is! There it is! There it is! It's the name! It's the name of the level! How does he... How he does it? Because he's like using Gorilla Glue? Well, I don't know. Bones are pretty strong. The only issue would be like... yeah, the bones, that'd be the biggest question is like, how would you do the bones? Because bones are strong and everything, but I don't think they're like, they're not strong enough to be upholding usually what they twist them into. At least I wouldn't think so.
잠깐.
Let's see. Who do you want now? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, support, Maruso, grab you, and then we grab... Fuck! We're gonna redo it all. Okay, 1. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm sorry, you're going too far. You're gonna have to go to the pit for saying 6, 7. But it's 6, 7. That because don't you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. It's not my fault that 6 that 6 is right next to 7. My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. It feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? She's a ghoul! Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다. 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가
Your kids will be saying memes, you'll understand it, and frankly scares you because it reminds you you're getting old. Nah, I'm forever young at heart. I will forever be young at heart. There's no age. Age is just a number. Age is a number that holds no bounds to my heart, and my heart is ageless. Thus, I will never be too old to understand the memes. I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sitters to be here. But, did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times of need? Like when we fought Don Quixote when we needed help in Honglu. But it feels different. It's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
단 그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진.
Like he's saying, said the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, getting at them ready for my command. Their identities, then what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. Now, I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the soul enemy. The soul enemy? Soul bad guy? From Guilty Gear? Time to fight. The totally not, oh boy. Well, what is this? This doesn't seem good. Open Durante. Though somewhat unstable, the magic can remotely command to communicate with every sinner. Manifestors can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. As soon as begins when the manager of the sinners for equipping identities increases vastly. I don't understand. Lore?
내 뒤로.
Well, I'm just gonna continue to press win rate and hope for the best. Wait a minute. I don't think their shield has gone down. Ryoshu has a stats for the debuffs to the ring lady? Oh. Damn, but both of her skills were hopeless, so does that mean she's not gonna be able to, like, apply a debuff? Oh shit. Okay, alright, never mind. The game was lying. The game was lying about being hopeless. Alright, that was hopeless though. Damn. Freaky lady.
열차 내 정리 요원에게 안내 말씀드립니다. 현재 특정 객실에서 소요 사태가 발생했습니다. 신속한 처치를 부탁드립니다.
Poise. 30% damage and crit hit. Clash lose, deal negative 80% by the skill. Okay. So it's right there. So is that one? That one's hopeless. And Greg is fighting. No, wait, that's Ryoshu. Ryoshu, can you win against? No, okay. Someone has to win against that. Hope. Come on, there's gotta be something. Gotta be something that's not hopeless against it. Her stats affect Ryoshu. No, that's only a medium priority. That's only a medium priority. If Ryoshu clashes against that, is that going to do anything? Why is Ryoshu using this clash? Oh.
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Deal 20% damage and take 20% damage from the Pinky Nurse Father and Clash win. Deal 5% damage SP to the Pinky Nurse Father when taking damage, so it's staggered this unit. Does not get staggered. After using a skill, gain 1 ego resource with the skill's affinity and 1 ego resource for the least owned ego resource. 2 times per turn, cannot retreat.
I'll kill you.
Okay.
I'll kill your whole family. You think I'm joking, but I'm not.
Ryoshu just has to win clashes. Well, that's not very. That's not very. Okay, well, actually, that's not too bad. That's dominate, so we could win that. That's also dominant. Okay. Just have Ryoshu win clashes. All right, easy win. Well, since everyone's hopeless, fighting against that, just block. You go against that and you block it. Hopeless. Struggling. 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 Bruh. Oh, it's lying. Okay. I see. It's one of those where they lie to you about the odds. The odds aren't in your favor. We're lying to you, except they are. Never mind. The odds aren't in my favor. The game was telling the truth. All right, cool. He's stunned. Yay. Good job getting stunned, buddy. Very cool. The one person that gets stunned, Faust.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지. 탑공창.
Alright, well, since Ryoshu is almost at max sanity, so it shouldn't be too hard. It should be pretty easy to constantly win clashes now. Yeah, Ryoshu's at max sanity. It'll be pretty easy to keep winning clashes now. Unfortunately, though, we got our cockboy, Cockclear, got stunned. Oh, looks like someone else got stunned.
저는 봤어요, 관리자님.
That's not cool.
죽어가는 직원의 간절한
Ryoshu's almost dead. That's not cool.
제 교육이 부족했던 걸까요?
Ryoshu's immortal? Okay. Interesting. Oh shit. Neutral. Struggling. And we have to cope with that. Wait, someone die? Who was killed? Who got killed? When did they get killed? Alright then, whatever. Ain't much I can do about that.
이래서 장비를 속성별로 준비해달라고 부탁해놨었지. 적재적소했으니까 이만큼 효율적인 일도 없잖아.
Let me show you what
I can't imagine us beating any of the finger daddies. Well, technically we have to beat this finger daddy. We're doing an okay job so far. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. Okay. Can clash with skill regardless of speed. Who's gonna be the best? Hopeless. What is the highest roll? Hopeless. Struggling. Let's see. Heal 15 SP. Favored. Do I have anything that's a dominating? I would prefer dominate. No, that's a struggling. Okay. Uh-huh. I'll be right back. wish that the demons came from my soul tax. Alright, should I... I should just... I'm just gonna cope with the fact that we have, like... Oh no, wait, wrong one. I'm gonna cope with the fact that we have Honglusi with a favored. So, I don't know, everyone else just do damage, and then Honglu favored. Looks good. Therefore, it is good. Oh. They don't even talk during the cutscenes, huh? Interesting detail. Ouch.
상담 프로그램을 진행한 건 잘한 일이야.
Was Ryoshu supposed to be clashing there or something? I don't really get this. This boss just feels really annoying because the entire gimmick is having Ryoshu complete. It sounds like the gimmick is having Ryoshu just complete clashes. Doesn't sound like very thrilling boss design. This does not seem like thrilling boss design either. Oh no. Not the Grega. How could you?
주의. 해당 정리 방식은 사태가 청소될 가능성을 유의미하게 낮출 수 있습니다.
Alright. This seems like a pretty good run. Pretty good thing, attack set.
내 뒤. 아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
I think it's so weird that Ryoshu hasn't pointed out that this thing like looks like a phantom either. It's all like glitchy and 3D looking, but there's been no comment from any of like the 5 people that are like, oh, the nurse mother over here is like, why is she like, why is her opacity at like 70%?
제일 적합한 선택이었을까요? 이게
레인, 큰 그림을 그리기 위해서는 다소 밑그림이 필요할 때도 있다니까.
탑봉창. 복지팀에서 전원 배치된 거야? 그렇지 않고서야 이런 황당한 선택을 할 리가 없는데. 회풍.
No, not my fidget spinner with rusty razor blades. How am I gonna spin now? That's not right. That's not fair. That's not cool. That's bullshit. The identities were incomplete. Perhaps perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and where nowhere strong enough to stay against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She not cast even a sideways glance toward me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. Ooh. The PA system buzzes and the whirling sounds I assume to be coming from the reactivated elevators began filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시 그 입.
That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil, even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen it in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠구나.
Wow, it's almost like she's of a Danny Phantom.
신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을. 내 놈, 어떻게 그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐?
Am I just playing through like is this the video game version of like the average Invincible episode? Guys, the humanity is defenseless. They stand no chance. If the big bad's attacked now, they'd be fucked. They're fucking dead. Everyone enslaved. And dead! All of them! They'd be gone! No chance! Dead! It's like, we get it. We get it. Thanks for telling us the exact same story for like the last three seasons. Last 5 years. Yes, I sure do love having the exact same story told for the last 5 years. Oh, guys, they're fucked. Guys, they're fucked.
그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아 있으니. 틀려. 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는, 키는.
Yeah, she does. See, look, she does.
불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마. 울림이 달라지잖아.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고.
Yes, that's true. And? Stupid bitch.
고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고.
Yes. And? Dumb bitch? What do you want her everything to be? Murder, death, kill?
옛날 같았다면
Are you pregnant?
나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 있니? 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지. 너라는 족쇄에 발목이 잡혀 내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
I bet you like it.
그런데 고작
You like being down here, don't you, Dihu Star?
아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군.
And you have?
자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로
Abama doesn't like a lot of people.
거미집이라는 곳.
I guess you're a part of that group now.
진짜
The group of 7.
맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The pinky nurse father let out a wry laughter as she muttered,
너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았.
"We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I."
들은 몰라도 내가 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가
I think he's saying Quagmire, but you hear I in the
생각이었을지도
background.
모르겠구나.
The pinky saying Quagmire.
그곳은
Yo, Lord Quagmire from the Family Guide, where he turns into a
어린아이만
toilet.
있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까. 방금 뭐
Yeah. The pinky nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
Yeah, she
진심이
does.
보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그런 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야.
No, she's Ryoshu because she won't do that.
너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나. 당신은 왜 항상
Oh, she looks like a cat with that expression.
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날 네가 남긴 상처가 검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고 분명 당신이 말했어. 글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
Right now? It's mad right now. But I guess that's not good enough. You don't like that.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가
Man, I really hope that she's not the big bad. I'm gonna be disappointed if she's like the big bad we big fight. You doing okay over there, bootleg McCree? How them sexual assault allegations going? You having a good? How's it feel ever since you left Blizzard?
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에를 그 새끼 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어.
When it would be the final boss? I hope not her. I hope it would be the man's. But unfortunately, since we know what since we know and see the season 7 wallpaper and the ego, and we can compare that to the star, it's probably her. Well, it'll probably be her, and then it'll very likely also be her capstone ID. Most of the princess daddies know how to die. Yeah, I have a hard time believing we'll be fighting several. I bet we might fight 2. My guess is that we fight maybe 2. Under the theory of several 2. We can't even beat 1. We're struggling to fight against one every single time we go against one. Struggle to fight against their own apprentices.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군. 그것도 번호까지 붙여서 말이지.
Because she is a prisoner on the Limbus Company.
대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
She's like Rakai, Kaisenat's prodigy.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야. 가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
No, I can already guess what the reason why Pinky despises her. I mean, after all, she rejected like the teachings of the fathers, and then tried to game in like that one nurse father. And I'm pretty sure she's part of the Pinky. Wow. Probably did game end her. Because it looks like she's a Danny Phantom.
이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마.
10 feet of blue than this meat star, the identification no before she left. Oh. D who star is 2 different people in the 108 heroes of the bright star.
옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만.
Oh.
쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
So the D who star, so there could be 2 powerful people be the D who star. 10 feet of blue given her theming. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. I'm not sure what the 10 feet of blue means for her. Is that like a special prophecy thing? Does that make her a special cool guy in comparison to the other bitch who is not as special and cool? She was stuck in one place, now allowed to leave. Damn. Just the title.
아이고 무서워라. 네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어. 연기 전쟁, 조직 항쟁, 손가락 걸기. 구를 만큼 굴렀나봐 나도. 정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거.
Ma'am, what are you yapping about? Coughing so hard, I'm getting like a physical headache. I want to be ninja. I want to chop right down to Chinatown. Funnily enough, since I may have not read Distortion Detective, but I have read Leviathan, and I enjoy Leviathan. It's disappointing that it wasn't a complete manga, because I feel like with how Olympus Company, I feel like with how the Project Moonverse works, a visual novel style does not do it justice. It needs to be in a comic or like a manga-esque style. Then also, it's a lot less words. There's a lot less words, there's a lot more pretty images when it comes to manga and comics. You get a lot more visual storytelling instead of having to imagine. because I don't have an issue with the imagining part, but the issue I have when it comes to any book is what I imagine is completely different in comparison to what the author intended.
I went and waste all my bombs all the time.
And it always disappoints me that what the author intended is not anything like what I was thinking of. There's a controversy for Leviathan? What's the controversy for Leviathan? Unless you're talking about that one comic book with oh, what's it called? There's also that comic series for what was it called? The Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I know there was a comic book that was like done, that was made, a spin-off series based upon like a bunch of different characters. And it took place like before the events of Lobotomy Corporation. And I know the controversy of that one, where a lot of people just hated the artist because the artist, they didn't like the art style, and they also did not like how they drew every single character to be amalgamous, gender neutral, not knowing if they were mans or womans. Now, I can say, beyond a reasonable doubt, after looking at myself, the art style definitely made me not care. I stopped. I was watching a video about it, and even then, I like got through like this I got through like maybe 10 minutes of a 30 to like 40-minute video about that, and I couldn't. I thought the art style was ugly. Plain and simple, I thought the art style was ugly, and I just couldn't be. I didn't like the writing of the story either. And I was being described the writing of the story, and I only saw the art style as like a visual reference for like the person talking about like whatever, you know, the character they're talking about, or like the events. The artist put the name. The artist put their name in the copyright, so he wanted to take it down. What? Bruh. Rude. Looks like it's working, Valencia. I mean, McCree. I really hope we fight Rien. I'm so sure that Rien's not gonna be the final boss, but I really want Rien to be the final boss.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제 집에 가야 하거든. 그런데
if anything, maybe, hopefully the nurse father, hopefully the nurse father that Ryoshu cut the tongue of is like a secondary boss, and then we fight Rien as like the main boss. I'm really hoping so.
교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든.
Sharon, hit her with her weapon that your character model has, that your art style has.
지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내. 잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도 보고 싶은 건 아니겠지? 3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는.
No worries.
2. 나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진 것 같지만 이 정도야 다시 키워내면 그만이지. 내가 수고해 갈게.
Where's she going? Do you know Molar Boat Works Ishmael ID? Yeah, what about it? That was released for the beach episode with the crabs? Yeah. I know Ishmael has like gigantic, humongous chungus no Lagangas in that one.
니놈 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데.
Beach episodes being horny? Yeah, right. Makes sense.
바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고. 너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래? 응? 잘 생각했군. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아한다.
When they got an ID showing zero skin, the group got mad, called the Korean game Super Society something. Oh? People got mad that a gacha game had a lewd skin. Oh, people got mad because the people got mad because the beach episode showed zero skin. Oh. Damn. They tagged the ID artist, bruh. I mean, sure, there's no skin, but like, it's a skin-tight suit. Showing her features. When there's only like one other ID, that's the Kurokomo ID, and that came out, I don't know, like a year later, probably.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠.
I mean, that's pretty stupid because people should have taken in mind that the fact that everybody's covered up and there's like no sex appeal in any of the identities in this game. So the fact that we get at least like a skin tight suit should have been something. They should have been happy. But I am, you know, I'm not from Korea, so I'm not versed with the culture over there. Now, what I do know is that in Chaos Zero Nightmare, there was a similar, not exactly a similar situation. With Chaos Zero Nightmare, apparently the story was going to have a different writer, and the writer quit because the writer got bullied, and then because the writer quit, Chaos Zero Nightmare had a shittier story, and it was like a couple months before release.
자기 자식 아니라고 이런 꼴을 한 너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
They found the CG of Yi Sang holding the K-Court vial. But she was holding it like a Megalia symbol? Uh-huh.
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봤단다. 그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다 뛰어나니까.
치워. 류엔 씨, 저분들에게 류엔 씨의 제 눈에 거북나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요.
They started attacking them and they found old feminist tweets, bruh.
구해줬거든요.
그렇구나.
You know, Korean like gacha gamers are nutty. They go livid. It didn't translate to English, so Google Translate got people thinking she was fired. Oh.
Who would win? A carefully put together argument that is well researched and backed by heaps of irrefutable evidence.
But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why? But why?
계속 기억에 남아서.
Which is why the art switches in Kanto 5? Oh, I didn't even notice that the art style changes in Kanto 5. Interesting.
당신들, 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해보면 되지 않겠니?
가지마. 이대로 가지마.
What's the point of all this? Why is everyone dipping now?
그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장에 잠깐 찌릿.
And that's how the West was won.
The moment it became asserted that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we'd encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Oh no, we gotta get the branches back. Is this specific group that's a bastard? This wasn't the only time. Oh. Damn. The save! But when did she try to take it off the internet, period? Oh. The person also wanted it gone from the internet. Damn.
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
It did work? I mean, it worked to an extent. Ryoshu hurried toward the safe left behind by the index nurse father. She kneeled before the locked safe and placed her trembling hands over it. Before reaching out to its doors with such tenderness that seemed completely different from the person who just made a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. And some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. The tiny space inside where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return was empty, as somebody had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp, as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Well, I think they couldn't continue the art, so we'll make it a nightlight novel. Damn. Oh no, Ryoshu, we all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Arya, Ryoshu fell to the ground, unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
Oh no.
알아야. 라고 했지. 너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데? 자, 읽어봐. 류슈? 아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다. 류슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
시설복구는 완료되었네. 물론 안정화는 참 필요하나. 그 부분은
We keep getting cease and desist from a Leviathan and Wonderlabs artists. They put their name in the copyright secretly. Bruh. I mean, that's pretty dickish that the Wonderlab and Leviathan artist is asking to do copyright requests. When, you know, the only reason they were given the opportunity to draw anything like that was because Roger Moon hired them. That's kind of bullshit. They put every bit they were gonna use it in court against the cease and desist. Understandable.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered.
상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I can rewind. Regret a... put a PayPal out to pay for the court fees. Who put a PayPal out for us to pay the court fees? The Korean Game Society? Bruh.
LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네. 우리 쪽도 확인 끝났고.
Maybe they shouldn't have secretly put their like copyright in the shit that they were commissioned for and then try to get all their shit taken down.
수신도 양호. 현 시가 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LCA는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다. 그런데 정말 이렇게 들어가는 건가? 문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem.
현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은 특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야 하는 거지?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연결.
Oh, she's got a bandage on where her arm used to be. Wow.
당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
괜찮아요. 지열은 확실하게 했으니까요. 지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
오. 팀장님, 그 장비 정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네. 시행 횟수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다룰 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 애고 장비가 없는걸요.
암흥도에 특히 주의하게나. 환상체가 걸어오는 말도 내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지 말게.
4.
Oh boy, Hohenheim's wearing that eagle gear.
역시 내치진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
Oh boy, we're gonna go in the enemy stronghold. Ooh, the spider's nest. Ooh.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지? 그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못하지만.
응? 앵구씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵구씨는 칼 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
Sure, you can send. You should be able to send. You should be able to send.
제가 막내라 불릴 이유는 이제 없다고 생각됩니다만.
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
Proof in that statement?
베스파, 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 선원, 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
Neat. Why does he have a crossbow? Bro uses a crossbow? Alright then, he uses a crossbow. People.
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요.
2. 보고. LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강습 준비 완료를 확인.
Damn, we're going all in.
확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs. We'll be there soon, Ryoshu, the place where those people raised you. The house of spiders.
괜찮아. 기다리고 있을 게 없나?
작전명. 거미집 태우기.
Spider pirate. We're gonna burn the spiders out. Oh. And I guess that's it. It just leaves off at that, huh? Ooh, unlocks after 1/15. Ooh. Well, that was okay. I'm not sure if I like the current Kanto more than last ones. It just seems okay so far. The only thing that I've been getting is that Ryoshu is a severe nepo baby. If Honglu's a nepo baby, Ryoshu is a godly nepo baby. And that's all I can get from it. I like finger daddies so far. I kind of having an issue with just all the different finger daddies that exist. I understand the idea of it, but it just there's like too many characters for me to keep track of. And kind of there's a lot of characters that have, like, you know, their unique personality, but there's just nothing too definitive about them that like really gets you to know them. That one part where the Moses explained the plot for 30 bits could have been an email. You mean in the part where, what was it? We were in the modder room? I think you're talking about the modder room, yeah. 12 versus 5 for apprentices? I think the way they're probably gonna do it is that they're probably gonna have us do mashups against, like, rematches. They're gonna have us do rematches against the apprentices. That's what I think they're gonna do, is they're gonna have us do a rematch against, like, all, what's it called? All 3 or 4 of them. And then we're gonna have the big bad boss fight. Or maybe 2 big bad boss fights against, like, the guy that stole Ryoshu's daughter. Well, on that note, that's it for me. I hope everyone had a good time while it lasted. I'm probably gonna, like, digest everything and be like, wow, guys, this was the shit the next day. Maybe. But on that note, I'll see y'all next time. I feast upon next time. Bye-bye. May your piss be a good Cobra. My piss will be good. I'm nonetheless, I'm excited for the update.